Hello, good morning, afternoon. Sorry I'm late. I just got back from work. So I'm just gonna say 11 held him up. Okay, everything's good. Everything all good. Everything all good. Okay. Oh, this place is nice. So. Oh, god damn it.
Welcome, Julius.
Yeah, sorry. My 5-year-old kept insisting on coming here. Jesus Christ.
Hey. Shut up. I'm trying to listen.
By all means.
Thank you. So anywho, like I was trying to listen to before, you want me to obliterate this army? I mean, I've killed thousands of demons myself. Bad ones. Bad demons. And I fought lots of angels before. You know, fought my own kin. It's not exactly a big deal for me. But I'm pretty sure there's more to this cake than the flavor itself, right?
There always is.
I'm all ears, awesome lady. Tell me more. Sorry.
To my knowledge.
Us. Tell
You're
us
correct.
more.
To my knowledge, Aaron and Julius here have been constructing their own army of sorts. Though Dolly and Julia have insisted they fight my ex themselves. A personal vendetta, so to speak.
All right. Well, you definitely already has me as an ally. And besides all the Mundus stuff that I also have to deal with, I don't mind putting in some time for you. And get this, I usually charge a fee. But because you're so cool, and you're totally not like the others, this is free of charge. I only ask one thing.
Name your price.
We go out for a strawberry sundae one day.
Sounds marvelous.
Consider it done then. Oh yeah.
Just as long as you keep looking after my Lily. Please.
I was already planning on. She's a great kid with a great potential. And a beautiful future that me and her friends are gonna pave the way for. You can bet your sweet ass we're gonna keep watching out.
Good.
But
You know, the one thing that I do not like about being divinity is time is but a construct. Millennia can pass by in the blink of an eye.
yeah, that's true. However, you have the important job.
That I do.
Yeah. And from the way that you make this place look beautiful and sparkle the way that it does, it's romantic. It's gorgeous. You might not think it, but I am one for art. And this artistry is mystifyingly brilliant. But I do got a question for you.
Ask away.
It's more about Lily. Before approaching you, Lily said that she fell from the skies. That she remembers bits and pieces of this place. I've been curious for a while about it. What exactly is Lily? She's just not some normal little girl who got lost in a cave.
No, she is not. She is the daughter of a goddess of life and a god of death. And her soul's been split, so at this point it's up to debate on what exactly she is. But I don't want to put a label on it. After
I
all,
see.
she's Lily.
You know, if that's the name you gave her, Lily, it's a very powerful name. A lily is a sort of flower in a way. Is that why you gave her the name?
I didn't give her a name. I didn't have the time.
So it wasn't you?
It was her.
Actually,
She.
go on. I'm listening. Where?
It's alright.
Listening.
She most likely remembers this place because this is where my Dahlia fell after the soul split. And she was
So she
rather
was-
confused.
I see. Huh. She was Dahlia first. It makes sense. Huh.
Sort of.
So, if she dropped here as Dahlia first and was split into other pieces, then Lily is one of the splits, not the actual person.
More like her soul split. Dahlia fell here, but Lily was still connected in a way, so she still saw and felt everything Dahlia felt. Same with Debria at the time. It didn't last very long. All three were overloaded with the senses and soon knocked out afterwards. When they awoke, they were their own person.
And this all started here, right?
But Dahlia did, which is the life half of her, which is why I'm here. Was trapped.
Okay. Can you make heads or tails of this?
I've known about this for a little while.
So then, here's my question then, to you. Lily is obviously a split. So then who's the real body? Is it Dahlia?
From the way it's been explained to me, Lily is, in a sense, the original. The origin.
Shall
No.
I start from where the split actually happened and then go from there? Would that be better?
I think so.
Please do, mother-in-law.
What happened is after Lily escaped from my ex, during the escape, she was using so much power that at the time she couldn't control, that her soul split into
Ah,
those-
fuck it, I'm standing up for
those
this.
two Dahlia Debria. They teleported out to get away from him. Dahlia fell here. I think Debria fell in a mountain range somewhere, and Lily fell in a forest.
That's the discrepancy I was looking for. So that's been fixed now. Dahlia was the split, and the other one was too. Dahlia fell here. Lily was then captured later on.
Unfortunately,
That's why I came
though she
face to face.
managed to get out again. Go ahead, Julius.
When she was captured, that's when I came face to face with him.
Did you like him?
Not one bit. I wanted to rip his dick off and make sure he never had children again.
Hey,
If I had the chance, I'd do the same fucking thing and then some.
you know, thank goodness I'm all so powerful. I could just rip his soul apart, manipulate him into a penguin. I could do that.
I don't doubt you.
That is one evil fucking penguin.
But all jokes aside, now I understand Lily a bit better. So, if Lily's the original body, and your fuck off Jerry Springer of an ex is after her,
Jesus.
then this only means one thing. In order for the kid to find resolution within herself, she has to combine back with herself. Both of them. If she combines back, she gains her full strength. Dear old dad won't know what hit him. Shit, Lily will probably vaporize the poor bastard.
That or cut the tethers between them. I've already managed
She's
to cut
alright.
the one with Debria, and, well, inspect Lily's soul for yourself.
He's going to use Soul Sight. What does he see?
The hollow shell that you saw before is now half filled.
She is more courageous than I thought. There's a soul already inhabiting her body. Is it Dahlia?
Debria.
Debrea.
Sort of.
So, she needs one more soul then.
Like I said, cut the tethers. Debria is still out and about, but she has her own soul. She is literally her own person now, no longer connected to Lily. The only thing is it takes a lot of energy and power to cut those tethers, which is why it took me so long to cut Debria's from her.
But why do such a thing and put Lily at risk with only half a soul?
What more can I do? I've been stuck here. I literally could not leave. My powers are limited.
I understand that. However, the obvious solution to get dear old Dad off your back is if you let her combine with her soul. You see, as long as her soul is unbalanced, she can't fight against her adversaries. She might as well be just a walking half-husk.
Just why I had her come get me so hastily. With the butterfly that she gave me, I have just enough energy to finally get out of this place. And then I can
Does
cut
that
the other
mean-
tether.
Does that mean you're gonna be there for the fight?
I will.
That'll be a huge fucking help, thank the gods.
Dearest mother-in-law.
Right, we only just met. You wouldn't know.
Dahlia, as you already know, is my lovely wedded life, and I already have a child with her. Is there any way for me to cut ties and give her a soul?
With the affinities that you have and the power that you have, it would be way too risky for you to try.
I understand.
Not unless you want the soul to burn up.
So, what you're saying is that it'll take a person who can manipulate soul energy to reconnect her, right?
To cut the tether, give Dahlia her own soul, and return the power to Lily, as I've done with before, would take a lot of energy and a lot of power, and someone that's hopefully good with the god of life power. Otherwise, it could go astray.
Not him.
Yes, that's why I'm saying don't do it, Julius. If you were to try, the soul might burn up.
I wasn't thinking of myself. I was thinking of someone else, but I don't think he's able to do it either.
Damn.
He's but a demigod. He cannot.
And I can't do it neither. I was going to give a bit of my soul to her, but if I did that, I wouldn't be strong enough to take on Mundus. I'd be in a comatose state until my soul was fully healed. And I can't do that, not with how things are with Mundus right now.
Then I will. Once I get out of this place. My powers will slowly return to me, and I'll go back to being the goddess I used to be. And I'll have more than enough, though I may be out of commission for a couple days to a week afterwards.
That's fine. Besides, the good news is that turning Dahlia, right? Turning Dahlia back to Lily is of the utmost importance. You might not know, but that kid has been through enough as it is. I think it's time they get their life back. Plus, once her soul is completed, once that soul is completely with her, I can sever my soul link with her.
I unfortunately, despite being trapped here, am aware of practically everything that's been going on.
I'm pretty sure you are. But my soul link has given her skin a bit lighter. She looks normal now. And thanks to the soul that she's... What's up?
I said that she does.
Yeah. So... this just means we have to prepare for Dad's army of misfits.
That we do.
Which brings me to a point that I was gonna bring up. The current plan we have at the moment is we have an ally who will attack a specific spot and divert as much of the forces as she can. She won't have a large force with her, but it will be powerful enough to warrant him diverting his forces. That will at least make it easier for us to lead Dahlia and Debria into the fight, and now you as well. To the father. Our goal, while they're dealing with that piece of shit, is going to be dealing with the butler. He's, last I heard, just about as powerful as him.
How is he?
He asks about you. Since you know everything that's going on, you're already aware.
Glad he still remembers me.
Oh man,
I'm more worried about Bree right now.
I can't believe this gets bigger than what it is.
There's been a lot going on lately.
Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, think about it. You already have one of the most powerful allies in your corner. And trust me. Yeah. Trust me. A guy like me can fight gods and angels all day. Demons, hell, second to nature. I'll take care of this guy. And I'll rid you of your MySpace husband.
While I appreciate the offer, I do not think Debris and Dahlia will let you near him. Again, personal.
They will not.
Oh, really?
What everyone else's job will be is taking care of the army he has.
We gotta play by the book.
I know, not as fun.
Don't want to
I don't
stress
like
out
it
the
any
kid
more than
anyway.
you do.
Yeah. Ah, well. At least I know that my heart cares about the kid. And I want her to live a good life. More than she deserves.
Same here.
Once this is all over, she'll have her own life, her own soul. Debria will have hers, Dahlia will have hers. And with the two of you on our side now, we actually stand a damn good chance of dealing with that piece of shit. Still wish I could run my blade to his fucking throat myself.
Hey, let's not taint the flowers than we've already did.
You're right. Take one out of my own
Miss-
book.
That's right. Besides, I'm definitely gonna take some time out of my day to bring that army down a couple notches. Hell, I'll probably make sandwiches out of them.
Your help will be greatly appreciated.
You already had my help the moment I made the soul link. No problem.
Do know that once this is all over, do not really expect to see you again. You don't know, but you two do know. Where we reside from, there cannot be multiple gods or goddesses of the same affinity. That would be
That's
too much
where-
power.
That's where you're wrong. Don't you know? There's a method for you to exist on our planet. Or did you goddesses forget that?
Oh, I don't doubt that. I mean, where we reside from, our realm.
Yeah, but I would love to see you around Zafira City, though. You need to live up a little bit. Staying here in this beautiful place is nice, but... Come on, lady. You, a personality such as yourself? Staying here and tending to the flowers all millennia? That shit's gotta get boring.
I agree with him.
I will attempt to create a human form for myself then, but I cannot stay at the house.
Well, that's enough out of me then. I've got all my answers.
I could hear you waiting with bated breath there.
You call me red-handed. Can't lie. Woo! Alright, boys. I am in a feel-good mood. Because this technically means we're at the halfway point. And this technically means things are about to pick up. Well, you guys got any questions? Any questions?
No, I do not.
I will most likely be able to answer them, whatever they are. After all, I've been sitting here watching everything, so I may know more than you. I can't guarantee anything.
I pretty much know all I can about the kid. And now, it's my sole duty, our sole duty to fight for her stead. Ooh, listen to me sounding like a knight. I gotta write that one down.
I noticed something a couple weeks ago when Lily was at Isaac's. And I noticed it again when I checked up on her when that bounty hunter found her and she ripped it to shreds. Her eyes changed and it wasn't you. What was it? If you
The
know.
smartphone. Everyone, well, almost everyone has one where we are from. Lily is not excluded from that, though she kind of can control hers. I know that she's been training, thanks to you, Curry. She's been at her training a lot. Clap, clap, clap.
Yeah, there was one time Lily had an episode. I had to straighten her out. Though it was
Her
fun seeing
berserk's
the kid
slightly
rebel
different
against her own
than
fate.
ours.
Yeah. But it was fun seeing the kid, rebel against herself. In a way, that means that she wants to live her life. That's another reason why I admire that kid. There's a lot of fight in her. But it's going to take herself to bring that courage out. We can't be the ones to help her through all of this walk. Sometimes she has to take those extra steps herself. and words can't help that. But if there's any more questions, or we can just sit here and stare at the flowers all day while dear old husband gathers his army. What say you, foul sir?
I'm ready to go kick his ass whenever we get the fucking chance. Well, kick his army's ass since I can't get close to the piece of shit.
What about you?
Ever since I first met him, I wanted to kick his ass. So I'm in.
All right, well,
I've got somebody screaming in the back of my head that he's ready to, too.
I say these words with respect. All due, lovely goddess Mamacita, it's time that we go and handle business.
Have fun. I'll be stopping in every once in a while to check up on things while I do my own training, considering there isn't exactly test dummies around here for me to practice on.
Sweet. All right then. Let's go, boys.
Well, while I'm here, would it be possible, or would you mind if I did a brief berserk training session for myself? Since Julius is here and you're here.
Ah, because time passes differently here.
That, and with the
That it
three of
does.
you, if for whatever reason I do slip, you three will be able to contain me and handle it.
Hey, that's brilliant thinking. That's absolutely brilliant thinking. I say keep him here. For a bit, anyway.
Very well.
As much as I would like for you to stay here for, like, a lot of time to get your training in, divine places such as these take a toll on your body. Sure, it's cool to train in, but time itself is an enemy of everyone. 2 weeks at best.
And I have
Yeah?
personal matters. I just plan on doing this one brief one and heading out. I have
2
personal
weeks.
matters I need to get back and deal with.
2 weeks.
I don't think he's
Alright,
gonna
alright.
do that, just-
Sorry, but if you're a friend of the kid, you're a friend of mine, and therefore now I care about you. 2 weeks.
Fair enough. 2 weeks.
Thank you. All right. I'll see you later for a strawberry, I forgot my own
Sundae.
flavor. That's what it is. Strawberry sundae. Thank you. Even I'm
If it
forgetful.
was a soap opera, you wouldn't forget.
How much
Am I
do you
wrong?
watch? How much do you watch of me exactly?
And not really watch of you, I overhear through Lily. And you've talked to her about the soap operas.
Thank goodness you truly don't watch the late nights.
I'm not even going to fucking ask.
Good.
Whatever you do is what you do.
I mean, if I caught your eye staring at me and you ever wanted to come down, you know,
Alright, I think you should probably leave.
All right,
I
okay.
have training to do.
Hey! I happen, you know, I can be a bit flirtatious at times, all right?
I don't doubt you.
Cool. Let's go, boys. We got some work to do.
Remember, he's about to sit and train with me for
I'll catch up with you.
technically 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah, right. 2 weeks.
I'll see you around.
2 weeks. All right. Come on, fella. We need to get out of here.
You think you can handle him?
Actually,
Do I have ears?
4 of them, yes.
Exactly.
man,
Actually,
can't believe-
6 technically if you count. Wait.
look.
Yeah, 6 I
I
think.
know. Look, man. Listen, I know that you're black, all right? But you gotta. Hey, man. You gotta Come on, man. Don't. Okay. Cool. Get over there. Get over there. Go. Come on.
Are we floating? Oh, no.
Well, looks like I gotta put myself back into training a little bit. And I know just the people to do it. There's a certain person I gotta hit up in hell. And there might be one more person I wouldn't mind hitting up too.
And who would that be?
I sense great potential from her. Maybe.
It's so beautiful here.
You think she digs me?
I mean, the first thing to have a girl fall for you is to make her laugh, and you got a chuckle out of her, so...
Oh, no, I'm taken already. It's just, I need to know if she digs me.
Ask her yourself.
So I came to bid you farewell and also ask Julius a few questions before he left. That's all right.
Oh, for sure. You got it.
Yes, ma'am.
Taken man, by the way. I should let you know. Nothing. Good day to you.
Have a good day.
See ya.
All right. Do you plan on talking with you and Aaron about a few things, if that's all right, before you leave?
Of course.
Okay, the scene is not over yet. Get your ass over there. Fetched him myself.
Curry coming to spectate, or is he out?
I don't know. I cannot tell. Is he streaming?
Okay.
Yes, he is.
Son kept looking at his hand, so I'm gonna assume so.
Yeah.
Alright, someone type in his chat that the scene is over. He can spectate if he wants. Or that scene is over, but he can spectate for the next if he wants. I don't want him to just sit there.
Yeah. Computer, don't explode, please. Thank you. Alright, Opera, would you like to open? That would be great.
Okay.
My browser doesn't want to open.
Don't look over there.
There we go.
You stop that dancing.
Do.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, let's go through all of these. Curry, there he is.
Basically, the
He's
part
looking through
with Curry.
worlds.
Ah, okay. So he's about to leave.
Yeah. You still want me to tell him or nah?
Nah.
Alright. I'm out. I'm
Oh,
in the middle of typing it, so.
Okay. Alright, time for the taxman part. Y'all ready?
Yep.
You might want to get, like, I don't know what kind of music you have on right now, but she's about to go on a long spiel about how she's about to thank y'all and reveal some rather sad, happy information.
Okay, I know exactly which ones.
And once y'all are settled, I will begin again.
I am all set.
Alright. Let me know when you're good, Wolf, once you've sent the message.
Alright.
By the way, he knows the scene's over.
Oh, okay. Well, the
We're
part
going
with
to do another
Curry's
one.
over.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
part is Curry. He's on
Okay.
to another scene.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell him
Thank
he's
you.
free to leave.
If you wanted to spectate, you can, is the thing. I just didn't want him waiting. I just didn't want him, like, waiting over there.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep, there he goes.
Oh, never mind, he left. There he go. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah,
Y'all
he's
ready?
doing his scene with Sachi, so.
Okay.
Alright.
Let me get music. What kind of music?
I mean, the world music fits.
Is it copyrighted?
Okay, no,
If you
just
wanna
keep
listen.
turn that up.
Probably, so don't.
Okay. Tranquil music, something like that, if you have anything.
I have
Pretty
something.
much.
I have something in my flashback / remembering.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. First of all, I wanted to thank both of you. One, for keeping my Debria and Dahlia safe, even despite what's recently happened. I know you're not. I am aware, Aaron. But I still thank you for it. In the long run, she will grow stronger from this. Not physically, but emotionally and mentally. Currently, in her mindset, because of what's happened to her, any and all lies of any nature for any reason are bad, are evil in her mind. That is not true. This will make her realize that sometimes you have to lie to keep people safe. Sometimes it's not always a bad thing to keep information. This is going to, I know it's hard to believe, but this is going to make the bond you have stronger. I know I can't prove it. I know I can't. I can't do anything to show you. So you'll just have to trust me when I say it. For you, Julius,
Yes.
I'm sure you've picked up on it by now that there are some things Dahlia is keeping from you.
She has been acting shady as of recently.
Please note that they are for a good reason. A very good reason. And she is scared. She is scared of losing you, losing Levin, of losing everyone. So she is prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice, if needed, to keep you all safe. Of course, with me being here, she will not have to do that. I'm going to make sure of it.
That's...
You can tell her she can reverse the deal, Aaron.
I will.
That's good news. I don't want my son growing up without a mother.
And he won't.
I'm
You
sorry for
two
not
have
telling you,
married.
Julius.
You two have married very strong and independent women, as you've seen, Julius. It was very, very hard to break down those walls when you two first met. Not that I was any help in that regard. And the walls Debria has now will be even harder to break down. But please be patient with her.
Of course.
I don't think you realize just how much that woman loves you and Isaiah.
I got a glimpse last night.
She even threatened me if anything would come to these two.
Well, that's because in that moment you were the bearer of bad news, therefore she saw you as a target. I'm glad she was unable to move, because that would not have been good for you.
That was my idea. Well,
It's a good idea.
indirectly my idea.
I won't lie, she would be tough, but given my powers, I hold the advantage.
No, of course. It would have been a close fight, but in the end you would have overpowered her. But not without a few,
Bruises.
trophies. Sure, bruises.
Cuts,
broken
bruises.
bones. Anyways.
Again, sorry I'm late.
Oh.
I had
and-
to put down. I had to put down my son.
Darling. I've had 2 kids before. You're fine.
Sorry, it's the God of War in him. He gets from me. He kept insisting on
Speaking
coming.
of which, I know you think he is too young to fight. He honestly is, but maybe do some very basic training with him. No, just basic self-defense, just something to get it out of his system.
I planned on starting today
From what I sensed yesterday, was it yesterday? The day you went to Isaac's with him, Aaron, from what I could see.
Day before, I believe.
Yeah, he's starting to tap into his own berserk state. Though since it's starting, he hasn't gone full force with it, but better to start training him now before it's a bit too late.
Like I said, I'd start today. Might as well get it over with.
Good.
Can't keep him in that cage forever. He'll break out eventually.
Good. Now, Iris, I know you two are debating on giving her memories back over time. That is up to your Visha. Just know that she's going to fall a couple times during that. And I do see Kay leaving her. Because of the falls. Aaron, I know you've already said that you're going to be her rock. Do not shoulder that alone. Talk with Akira. Communicate with her.
I will. We'll be the only two that, in her eyes, will be the only two she has left.
Because for her, it will be not only dealing with all the stuff that she knows, but she will feel even more betrayed than she does now. I hate to say this, but she's picked up on Isaiah's keeping something from her.
Woman's intuition, I guess.
Scary
Yes,
fucking
very
thing,
much.
that.
Yeah.
Well, I made it like that for a reason. Anyways, don't worry about it. Regardless, she's already having her suspicions about things, but she's dropping it, not bothering with it because of what's going on with you, Aaron. The dragon hunters and such. Which I don't know what all is going there. Everything that I've heard is repeated information. So I cannot give much advice for that. For Debria specifically, though, for you and Isaiah, you can relay the information back to him. Do tell Isaiah about what you heard while she was berserk last night. I know you probably planned on doing that already, but still.
One moment. Checking something.
Oh, yeah?
I texted him yesterday about what I heard.
What did he say?
He didn't really respond. He just more or less told me Godspeed about the mission. I think it's still sinking in a way.
Fair. He always was more quiet and reserved. He's probably just doing it in his mind right now.
I think he feels like
Regardless.
he's losing her because of me. At least a little bit.
In this instance, it takes 3 to tango. You both kept it from her. You both lied to her. And again, I still thank you for that, because in the long run, it's going to make her stronger.
Give me a second.
Mm.
Clive.
Now that little Clive. Right, you still cannot speak to the butterflies, can you?
No, I cannot. I usually have Isaiah or Julius translate.
Takes one of the stars. Let's just fix that. Hold still. This is going to feel weird, and I apologize. Going to
What are you
press
shoving
it
up my
into your
nose?
forehead.
Oh, okay.
Out of character, that was my first thought, but then I sort of squashed that down.
Damn, I kind of wanted that to happen.
Anyway,
Alright then.
anyway.
You're going to feel a tingle throughout. One moment. You're going to feel a tingle throughout your body, and your detect magic eye will set off for like a brief second, and it's going to see the butterfly no longer as like the glowing orb that you usually see, but a fairy. During that, then your detect magic will go off, and it returns back to a butterfly.
Anyway.
Huh.
Clive, tell me where Isaiah is. Currently at his house. He's cuddling with Kit.
No.
And I sense that his berserk state has gotten stronger. Fast learner when it comes to combat.
Great. Guess he's back to level 6 now. At least level 6? 5? I lost track.
We'll go with 6.
Yeah, it is level 6.
You still need to
Mother
DM me what
literally
2
has-
is.
Oh, check the sheet, I updated it.
Oh, okay.
I have to update it again, because Zexus rules. But yeah, anyways.
He's feeling a lot better. I guess that night with Kit really did the spot. He didn't do anything, no. My master is not like that, I can assure you. But he is getting rather fond of her. But he's torn between this Hellman that she's dating, or is she into him as well? So he's just feeling around and see if their relationship takes off.
Ask her out on a date then. Simple. Would you like to go out to the movies? Phrase it in a way that it could be a date if so desired, or it could just be two friends hanging out. Why do men make things so fucking complicated? It's
Rejection's
so simple.
Rejection's a bitch to your mother-in-law.
Yes,
That
it's a
it
bitch.
is.
So what you do is bite back. Simple. Sorry, that's probably just my blunt way of thinking. Apologies. Anyways.
And now I see where she
We all have our
Yes.
moments at least.
now I see where she got it from.
Well, since you can now understand the butterflies and don't have to revolve around common hoping they understand. Crimson.
Clive Aki.
Crimson floats to your hands and he says hello, and you can understand it perfectly.
Finally, I can understand you.
About damn time.
Took me long enough.
Crimson, be nice.
Sorry. The language barrier is a bitch.
Yes, it is. Just wanted to let you know that I can understand you.
You're both really tired. Crimson's wings are flapping very slowly. And he basically, it is a direct representation of how Aaron is feeling. Because Yeah.
Crimson Aki, go get some rest. Hopefully I can get back on my feet
Shakily
soon.
and slowly flies away.
So, shall we begin with the training? Or has it already happened?
Of course. No, it has not happened.
There is one
yet,
more
Rose
thing.
Crown.
Oh,
Go
one more
ahead.
thing I wanted to check on before that. Nita!
Nita flies in. Nita also is flying very slow. When she sees Aaron, she hesitates to fly over, but flies over and nuzzles his hand like normal.
Sorry, little one.
She'll learn.
How is she?
Hold on. She doesn't really say anything. She seems reluctant around Aaron, but at the same time, she seems to cherish or like nuzzle Aaron's hand like she wants to be there, but at the same time, she's doing it a bit reluctantly. That whole wanting to be held, but wanting to be left alone. After a few minutes of that, and her just not really saying much, she'll hesitate again and boot Aaron's nose like normal.
Hey, Bree wants to come in.
Yes.
Oh,
Who?
no, never mind. Hold on. It's in my chat. Continue, my bad.
Oh, okay.
This is an RP.
Yes.
It's an RP scene, Bree. This is basically Aaron, Julius, meeting Dahlia, and
Like
Dahlia's
she's
and
looking for something or someone,
Bria's and Lily's mother.
and she stops and just settles back into Aaron's hand.
Shit, I forgot to ask her how he does that. Like,
She's
so you can see
shaking.
chat. Whenever I see him next.
She
Sorry,
slowly
Nita.
flies over to his other hand. She saw you almost trying to pet her.
Right now. In front of my computer. Good.
Nita Aki.
She does not hesitate like she's been doing. She just slowly flies away. Alright.
She'll learn. She'll be fine.
To answer your question, I don't know. I felt better, I'll say that much.
You will be.
Getting tired of standing.
This will take a bit of time. But she is a rather tough cookie. She'll come around, probably sooner than you think.
Wouldn't be surprised if I won't see her tonight. Or for a while at least.
I suppose we will have to wait and see. That I cannot predict.
Time heals.
Most things are... Most wounds.
Most, but the scar's
There are
still
some
there.
wounds that are still left rather open.
Got a scar opening, but I've got to shove that aside for the time being. One thing at a time.
Remember what your little friend Nietzsche said. Focus
The
on
scales.
Alright. Shall we get your training out of the way so you can get home and get some rest? At least before Lotus.
Yeah.
You can get in a quick power nap. Unless you wanted to sit and talk amongst the flowers some more.
I don't care either way. Do you think it would be a good idea with my state of mind to even train? In all honesty?
I would not recommend it if I'm going to be honest, but it is still up to you.
See how the night goes.
Hmm.
Then I'll decide if I feel like I have the energy for it.
Very well. For now, we can sit and talk. I'm sure there's things you wish to discuss. There are things that I do. So I've been itching to find out ever since Lily's been trying to track me.
Then it would just be nice to get to talk to my mother-in-law.
Where is Lily, by the way?
True.
She's
Sleeping.
asleep, pretty much right next to me.
Over there. Up, over there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, where?
Right on the floor there.
Oh. Shit, I was right over.
Invisible. She was in our place, she was over there. I guess she could tell, but I don't know. How about we just port her out to a, Actually, should probably port her out to Dahlia. Now that this is over.
Of course.
They need to have some time, so...
Yeah, I would. I don't have the power to, sir.
Leave that to me. Be gone, child.
Oh, that works. Would you like to sit amongst the flowers, or there's a bench I have?
Is there? I didn't notice a bench.
Right over there.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of comfy, though.
It's the one thing that I have here. I have a bench, flowers, spirits, and trees. It is a pretty view until you've seen it for a couple millennia.
True.
I guess
Then it gets a bit,
I guess this is good times. I need to catch me up on what I missed.
Yeah. Want to sit down for this then? Alright. What all do you know then? Let's start there.
About Lily? Oh.
About Lily, yes. Stop there.
Despite what I all heard when I came in.
Mm-hmm. She is not... Well, you already know she's not normal, per se.
Mm-hmm.
She is... Trying to think of the word. An anomaly. She's not technically supposed to exist in the first place. Two powers, mine and his, coming together should not have created life. It would have just created a catastrophic event and would have been basically another Big Bang, so to speak. No pun intended.
quick question.
Yes.
This is gonna sound personal, but how was she created? Was it the physical means or was it the soul?
The soul. I
should have guessed.
Before I got these powers and before I became an heir to them, I could not bear children.
Same with the player.
I would imagine he wouldn't be able to give any anyways.
No. And kind of like Debria. Debria can, if she absolutely forces it, she can bear children. They just will be destined to be stillborn. She can get pregnant if she tries hard enough, but she cannot give birth, so to speak. Regardless, it was the soul, but again, two powers of that intense nature combining shouldn't have created life, even through a soul thing. Reason being is where I'm from. If you try and put two direct opposites of affinities together, it is like trying to mix water and oil. It can't really. So when you force it, which is essentially what we did, it's sorry, invite. It's she shouldn't have survived. I shouldn't have survived. I almost didn't. The moment that happened, it was dark. Everything was. It was like a sheet of darkness, and then someone took a really, 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 really small needle and poked a white light in. That is what I had to follow in order for me to be present and alive, so to speak. And it wasn't easy. I followed that for a very long time. So much time, in fact, that by the time I made my way out, Lily was 12-ish? Either 12 or 13. And it was shortly after she had went to the village. And I simply watched, because I didn't have any powers at the time, so I couldn't really do anything, but she was happy, so I just simply watched from the sidelines. Till the prick sent his fucking soldiers there.
So it's his fault.
Yeah, he wanted his servant back. Because during my absence, someone had to have the life affinity. And a child's mind is easily manipulated and shaped, especially if you use fear, which is what he was doing. So when she essentially got out and escaped, it was the equivalent of his prized possession, his prized trophy, getting out. And he couldn't have that. So he would stop at nothing to get it back. And he did. And that is the day that Lily broke. That is the day the first crack formed in her soul. And that is the day that she stole his power for a brief time. In her berserk state, she still had a split soul, but only one affinity tied to it, so to speak. It's weird. Again, anomaly. But for that brief time and that rage and destruction and the killing, she essentially stole his. And he wanted to figure out how she did that. So when he captured her, he started the experiments, trying to figure out how exactly one steals another's affinity while harboring your own, so he could have as much power as he possibly could. Of course, she escaped again, but this time she knew better. She started using her powers to try and get around the traps, get around the guards, but it was too much. And crack turned into a split. And that's where Debris and Dahlia formed. They used the last of their power to teleport out to the various locations, and for a few moments they were still one, till they passed out from overstimulation. Sorry, I just realized I went on a very long spiel there. Apologies.
Yeah,
No, you're
fine.
fine. It's answers the question.
Yeah, that and then some. Sorry. Did I say too much? I said too much. Fuck.
Yeah, fine.
Every bit of that was important in some way, shape, or form.
Okay.
Someday, if you have enough energy, would you like to meet your grandson?
I would love to.
Maybe you'll have two once all this is over.
Well, I know you technically have your,
Familiar.
same
I don't
difference.
know where she is right now.
Would you like me to attempt to see?
No, for now, just rest.
Well, not right now. I mean, when I get more power. Like hell can I do it right now? Sorry.
Later, yeah, when you're up for it.
Alright. Is there any other things you would like to know? Whether it's about Lily, Dahlia, Debria, the situation, me, why trees are green.
I can't think of anything specific, but I'm sure as conversations happen, questions will arise.
Nothing comes to my mind.
You've got something on yours.
I do. Mother always worries. How's Adam doing?
Oh?
Butler.
Oh.
Butler.
That is his name. Well, their name. I don't know what pronoun they settled on. Last I checked, they were still debating giving the shape-shifting region.
He's in a weird spot right now. He was already torn about which side to pick. He's very clearly giving us information, obviously, so his loyalties at the moment are leaning more to
I'm not asking about what side he might be on and all that. How
Well,
is he?
that leads into how he's doing.
Oh,
He's
apologies.
confused. In order to try and keep him on our side, so to speak, I planted some seeds that have his mind in a flurry. He's friends, trust, those sorts of things. He's able to feel pain.
Always a... Well, that's a good sign.
I tried to heal him, but my healing did
guess.
not work.
No, it won't. Not until he can fully feel again. You don't have to worry about what side he's on. He's already picked, even if he doesn't know it yet. Especially if he can feel pain. He is a rather peculiar boy. He always was. But the one thing that I do know about him is the day that I found him, he was as you met him. Cold, didn't feel anything, pain, emotion, whatever. But as I took care of him, got to know him, he got to know me, and we formed our bond, he opened up in more ways than one. He started talking more, being gentler, and his color came back. He is not black and white as you've seen him. He's an ocean blue would not be accurate in describing that. It's unique. But given what's happened to me, and him having to deal with him, he's lost again. So the fact that he can once again feel pain and is confused about things, he's already picked his side. He just has to put the pieces together in his mind to figure it out. Trust me, if he wasn't on your side, you would have left the moment he got confused. Knowing my ex, he hammered into his brain that feelings and emotions and pain are not something he needs. All he needs to do is be a good foot soldier. Pretty much.
That was another thing I brought up to him, was that vulnerabilities can be turned into strengths.
Good. Though he's probably confused on how to do that. Understandably so.
I tried to give him an example.
Speaking of
Thought they fully
boys,
clicked, but
I should go train mine.
Have fun.
You too.
Try not to let him kick your ass too hard. Joking. Somewhat. Anyways.
Open up the portal. I'm coming down. I'm back. He's still a little sad, but he's gotten over it. I got a little, got not much, he got not much sleep, but as you can see in his eyes, or if you can just see those little bags underneath his eyes. Alright, time to be sad boy for a little bit. Oh, turned off my camera. Okay, that's better. I don't know. So you want to keep flying in here. And he'll sit here for a bit. Alright, cards go up in 3, 2, 1. Those for the greater good, but we still lie to her. No addiction to ties with no breathe. Such an idiot. I just hope she knows to break out with us both. I can't see this. I can't bring myself to put on that ring. Not now. That training I did is enough motivation to push me further. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to lie, but it hurt me. I'm a failure.
She's just gonna hug him, not really saying anything.
I don't want to lose nobody.
Lifts his head up.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I thought you didn't want to see me after what happened.
I know we had state right now. I'm bad, but I both want to be left alone and be held by you. I'm sorry.
So I should be the one that's sorry. I didn't want to keep it a secret from you, but I didn't know how you would react. I don't know if you would leave me there, and I felt it. I was asleep, I woke up in a cold sweat. I felt the soul body shake and rattle.
go inside and enjoy a night then. Let's just head inside.
Oh, go on ahead.
Please.
Go into the equalizer. Jacob Banks. In the name of love. Yes. How you doing?
Hello, Isaiah. How you doing?
I'm good. How about you, man?
And I'm good. The weapons on customer usual?
Yeah, as usual. Nothing on me.
Okay. I figured those two went under the radar. I could tell.
Thank you.
How you going?
You too. How'd it go?
She's gonna take some more time to rest, but she'll be out soon.
Right, the thing today.
Let's just sit down. We can talk about it if you want.
Okay.
I'd like to hear the details myself anyway.
It was simple. We didn't have to worry about anything. There was nobody or anything around that tried to get in our way. Probably the hardest part getting there was when the scent just went up. I don't have wings, so I couldn't fly, but Curry decided to carry both of us up to a point where we could walk. Some sanctuary thing in the sky. And we had found some sort of chest at the end of a path. It was a beautiful place. A bunch of cherry blossom trees, and there's what are those Japanese gates? Torii gates along a path that it was like water, but it was like a mirror, and we walked on top of it. At the end of the path,
The
we found a
in-between.
chest. Ah, that's what that was.
Below the water is a reflection of what's on top, except it's more desolate. The yin and yang, so to speak. A direct representation of life versus death, push and pull, all that jazz. I've been there a couple times.
Once we reached the end of the path, there was a little shrine of sorts with a chest on the porch of it. I checked it with my detect magic eye, and there was nothing on it, just a star inside. And when Lily went to open it, the star flew around and rushed past me and Curry before hitting the ground and opening a portal. One moment. Yes?
You're not muted.
Mute.
No, hang on.
It's okay. It's okay, darling. We'll see you when you get back.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. How's your day been, Alyssa?
Tiresome.
I feel that.
The generals do not agree with my plan.
No?
There has been more or less bickering. Better planning sure is not tiresome. A deal. They say this is not worth our time and the other war is more important than this one. They should know their place, but they don't. And giving them too much power. I will fix that in due time.
Guessing you are not strongly connected to your familiars as we are with Aaron's.
They are not my familiars.
Oh, apologies, it sounded like you said.
I do have familiars for myself. More bargaining tips than anything. That's not my useful. My generals are, well, generals.
Oh, I see. The flux cut off your voice. It sounded like you said familiar.
Ah, no, it's generous. They control
then
most
yes,
of
they
the
should.
forces that I have. Because I am just one woman and I cannot control that many. So, for this war that we are on, for battle, I've stopped off for the forces that I do have. Just for this once. Some of them don't agree with it, some of them do, and some are indifferent. But the vocal minority are sure are loud. and replacing them is not so easy than you think. Not many people would join my cause.
At least not that you would trust right away.
True, I've worked with these people for the better half of my years. So it takes some convincing, at least. They want a reward or something. I do not have it, and do not plan to get it.
A date for our fight with our father, you mean?
No, a reward of sorts. They want,
reward. God damn Flux. It sounds like you said war date, like a date for the war to be.
Oh, no, I believe that is my manner of speaking.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Alright. No, you're fine. I just want to find the Flux and punch it in the face.
I believe that's something we all would like. But they would like spoilers, or, if we lose too much men, so to speak. But I wouldn't consider them men, they're more monsters and beasts than anything. They want a fallback, so to speak, so they can replenish our resources. And it's one of the main problems we have.
Well, I'm sure me and you can work something out, and I can give it to you beforehand, just in case shit goes awry. Or at least give you half, and then leave the other half in a designated location.
I think my generals will agree with that.
That should help with the bickering. At least a little bit.
Yes, and also the other part of them bickering is divinity.
Ugh. Yes, everyone has a stipulation against divinity nowadays.
True. It's just they say it's too big for us. We are working on they don't hate gods. They just think it was too big of a pie for us. Let the gods handle it. We are just mere mortals. Etc. etc. So they don't outright hate me. They are more friends than anything. I've known them for the better half of my years, of course. They just think this is not a wise decision.
I do not blame them for such. Most humans and mortals don't like getting involved in entangled with divinity. They think it is far above their pay grade, so to speak.
I do not blame them one bit. But you were saying?
I was just saying that they just don't know that a human can become a god if they work hard enough. It's not
They will laugh at that idea. Or they will laugh at that idea. Hell, I would laugh at that idea. Too much responsibility for me, at least.
Oh. God, yes, is it too much fucking responsibility? The paperwork is atrocious.
Oh boy.
I do not dislike paperwork, but it is a bit tedious.
Indeed.
Where did I leave off?
Curry carried you
between.
to a chest, and yeah.
Thank you. When Lily had opened the chest, the star that was inside it had burst out and started flying around before zipping past Curry and me and embedding itself into the ground and opening a portal. When we had gone through the portal to where it took us, it was like the middle of the woods, but it was... You could feel, you could practically taste the divinity in the air. So we obviously knew we had reached the right place. Curry and I were at her side, making sure she was alright and that she was ready. And she took a few steps forward, and when she got close enough, could feel it starting to swell up inside of her before she went unconscious. I was there to catch her, and I brought her over, laid her down next to her. We started talking and getting things straight. The most important question on my mind at that point may have been me rushing to get the question out of the way in pure business, but if she was going to be at the fight, or if she was accompanying us in some form or fashion, she said she would.
Who would?
The mother.
My mother.
It's a great boon.
She had enough strength. She was gonna do the same thing she had done between you and Lily. That way Dahlia has her own thing and Lily has hers. Which will also be a big boon and a big help.
Did Julius not make it?
He did, but he was late.
I guess
He
Levin was
got there while we were talking.
I guess Levin was holding him up.
Yeah.
Little bastard. Yeah, I can't blame him. Kid. He's got a kid to look after.
He went off after we got everything sorted. Once he knew that things were well in hand, he went to go train Levin a little bit with some light personal self-defense kind of stuff.
To start.
Train?
Hmm.
Isn't he only a child?
That kid
Yes,
is.
but he
That
needs
kid
to
is.
learn how to control what he has.
Yeah, and that kid is battle hungry.
That too.
I will not question a parent's choice. Not how I would do it though.
Most likely Julius is just teaching the very bare basics.
That's what he had said.
Too young for my taste. Or how I would do it. But that's neither here nor there. My elementary instincts are kicking in just a tiny bit. But it's not my child, so...
She said once she gets some of her strengths, after a little bit longer, she'll be leaving there and coming by and doing various things. Now that she's able to leave. That's out of the way, so that's one weight off our chest that we don't need to worry about.
Is there anything she told us that I need to know or whatever? told you, Julius? Anything I need to know in particular?
One of the things that we had brought up that you'll be needed to fill in on is she's gonna try to find a way to use the release command on pretty much the entire area, free what nights she can. She thanked us for
Any-
freeing the two that we have freed.
Anything I should worry about?
No, your part in this has not changed. Your part will still be very key.
Diversion tactics, I do believe, right?
Correct.
Do you have problem with that? My generals, they both heard they are bickering, or some of them at least. They do
Bickering
not see
over
this
what?
as this whole ordeal, this whole battle. They do not see it as worth it, and not our fight to fight.
That's what I came in on.
Yeah, okay.
Not that I am the one in command, nor am I a general by any means, but I would say either get them under control or take them off the field.
It's only one or two. So they are quite essential, all of them. Without them, the whole army falls apart. It's kind of
Well,
a
you know
hard
how to handle
problem,
them,
so to
so...
speak. I will, do not worry. They just want a reward. I will try to make something up, or find something. The fear
Like
they
I
have
said,
is... go ahead. Oh.
Well, like I said, me and you can discuss that beforehand, and I can give you half, then leave the other half at a designated location should anything happen during the actual fight.
It's more siege weapons would be nice. A lot of things would be nice in general. Anything for armies, yeah. That's for grabs. Though, I will admit, my army is not your usual types. It's not man, it's not humans. Beasts of sorts. We do have beast tamers in the midst. Some human, some undead, some elves. They're the ones who are controlling the beasts that we have. The higher ups, the generals. They are a lot powerful than you think. They've been my ally for about 10 years. I've been fighting this war for God knows how long. I wouldn't even consider it a war. More like a revenge attempt. But that's not neither here nor there. Sorry if these things got off topic.
It's
They're
fine.
perfectly fine.
Time in there is weird.
Yes, it
How
can
so?
be.
Felt like I was in there for about 2 weeks. Curry told me to stay there for 2 weeks. I was originally going to do some training, but didn't have the energy, so I took a nap for about a week of that and just talked for another week. But that was only roughly 2 hours here.
At times, area. I'm familiar with those. Quite difficult. funny story. If you don't mind me going off topic.
Unless there's anything specific you want to know. I'm trying to rack my brain for all the topics we talked about.
If I think of anything, I'll let you know. Right now, I can't really think.
You and me both. Take your time.
If I may ask, what got you two so under the weather, so to speak?
A disagreement of sorts. But we'll get past it.
Many people.
Just had a really long night.
I see. Something I shouldn't know. Well, none of my business, I assume. But where were we? If you don't mind me telling a little story to lighten the mood, I may, if I may.
I don't mind.
One time, and small army that I had were, how would I say it? Sieging a Diamond Bell camp, so to speak, or sieging the Diamond Bell area that we wanted. Apparently, that siege has gone over for 2 years, but for us, it was only a week. The monsters, the men had gone rabid. They only wanted blood. Not a special unit of ours that we do plan on using for this battle of ours. They want blood, we will give them blood. They are hard to manage. The general's a crazy bitch, but they know ally from foe. That's all I need. Ironic. It's all vampires. The blood they want, they will get blood. They are, I wouldn't call them shock units, but special shock units. They care for one thing, and the battle, the thrill, the agony. Not my favorite type of people, hard to manage. But they are in this war, or the general is. They just want blood, that's all. Not hard to convince them.
Fair.
She was peaceful back then. Well, a lot different than now. Seems like war has taken a toll on her, or that area at least. Shame.
It tends to do that after a while. Yeah, bro?
Yeah, just
You
coughing.
good?
Yep, just coughing a bit.
No. That didn't lighten the mood. I'm sorry, my stories are a bit sadder than most.
You're fine. Trying to think of something to say. you think there'll be any fights at Onsen tomorrow? I know they didn't have any last week.
That depends if they're staffed.
Maybe.
They're staffed enough.
True. Think Crazy will attempt to fight again, or do you think Shinichi's gonna keep making him flux?
Don't know if we'll see him there or not with how busy he's been lately. I know he had to leave mid thing last time because he got pulled away for something.
Went to his homeworld, or where he lived. I believe that's what the guild is, or the Great Skeleton Guild resides in. Can't remember the name, but the magic there is unusable. I can barely tap into my mana reserves. This place is suddenly strange.
Everything about him is strange.
I mean, he is called Crazy, so what do you expect?
I guess that's fair. Well, it seems like we're not the first to visit this type. Or its area. Apparently there's intruders there. Not of his plane. Reek of death. That's the description I got. Apparently his guild did a negotiation with the tribes people there. It went well, so I heard.
Well,
They
that's good.
said you're not the first people who showed up. Or first intruders, so to speak. I do not envy them. It's hard to negotiate with lizard people.
I don't know much about that guild. Other than Crazy seems to be the leader, and well, he's crazy, so. I've got summoned by Crazy like once, and I was doing that dragon
The
fight
fight against the dragon, yeah.
Crazy and Ray is the part of that guild, or the guild masters. They are a branches, I would say, interesting part of, interesting guild, so to speak. They are new, so they don't got everything managed. But it's curious. I was supposed to teach a blind girl magic.
Good luck.
Hello over there.
Hi, I heard people were over in this direction.
Hello.
Am I interrupting some? I can walk away.
You're fine.
We're just chatting.
She sounds sad.
tired.
Small talk's hard.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Well, I was just coming down to offer you a hug, because hugs make people feel better.
Sure.
Hey. Uh. Well.
You feel her slightly shaking, but not much.
Are you sure you're just tired?
Just going through a bit of a rough patch in life, you could say.
Well, whenever I get sad, I always go out to my garden and water things. It makes me feel better. Or hang out with people. There's so many people around. Like, I always hang out with my siblings.
I'm probably gonna go get a glass of water. Probably need it.
Do you want someone to walk with you?
I'll be fine. Excuse me.
I feel bad.
So did we. The mother said to stay close.
Huh?
Doesn't matter what happens, it doesn't matter what we're thinking. She still loves us, and we both know that. After what happened last night when she mentioned our names, even in that state. We were the two things that she was most concerned about.
Do you want me around for this conversation? It sounds personal.
It's okay, but
I can plug my ears.
no, I think you're fine. It's nothing super serious that would harm anybody if you knew, but we just need to stay close to her.
Why?
She says it hurts her now, but whether she realizes it or not, she's gonna grow stronger from it. Smack. Neither one of us like what ended up happening, but she'll get through it. Mother knows her daughter best, after all.
That she does.
As she thanked me, I won't lie, I was a little bit upset and confused.
Welcome.
I mean, she started that off, and the tone of the voice, you could tell what the topic was. She looked dead at me and said, "I need to thank you and Isaiah." To which I responded with, "What? We're the ones that caused the state she's in." And she brought up the fact that yes, but you had very valid reasons and it'll make her stronger. Right now she sees every kind of lie as a betrayal, and that's not always true.
Wish I got to meet her myself.
You will soon, hopefully.
Mm.
She is quite the nice lady. She said she'll be out and about at least a little bit now that she can leave.
Yeah, that's good.
I will say it was weird calling somebody mother-in-law.
That's just Julius. It was proper.
Well, no, me. And technically she's our mother-in-law too.
Oh shit, you're right.
That's gonna take getting used to.
Yeah.
She's been gone for a while.
Should go try and find her. Both of us.
Okay. Getting.
She's wearing the Sakura, so that means that she wants. It's hard to tell, but the fact she's wearing the Sakura I gave her means she wants us. She wants us to be near in some form or fashion.
Yeah. I must say, Kit makes a good cuddle buddy.
That she does. I'm hoping I can see her tonight. Depending on how the night goes, I might try and spend some time with her. But my main focus right now is her.
And she helped me in the long run on my training today. Had a perfect run. Do you think she's fixing her hands?
Maybe. Normally I would have heard her walk by, but I'm, to be honest, too distracted. Pay attention to any of that. Bree?
In the soul bond, you feel she's having a panic attack.
Hey. It's okay.
We're not gonna do anything. Breathe, honey. Shh. We're right here. Honey, look at me and listen. Steady. You okay? Stupid question.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
You okay?
What about you right now?
Don't see it in language.
As long as we have you, we are.
Can one or both of you sit on the fucking couch at once, Snuggles? That's okay. I'm sorry. I'm kind of demanding. I'm sorry.
Shh.
Please tell me you didn't just fuck. Okay. I thank God.
Oh my god.
Honestly, if I thought he was still, if you were just like flux, that would have fucking scared the shit out of me. Congratulations, you almost scared me. Don't mind me. Open your eyes. No, you can't see us. Your eyes are closed. There you go.
I decided to make me blind for a bit.
Well, your eyes weren't closed.
I say, well,
yeah. In what ways did the butler change?
He saved me on several occasions.
well,
Both of us.
well, me first. And night came around, looking for you. Had his sword to my neck. Then the butler came and got him from behind.
Second time, we were having one of our meetings, and one of them showed up to check on him because your father didn't trust him. Started to suspect him among other knights, also suspecting him. Knight questioned him and asked him what the hell was taking so long. He sensed him coming in, as did we, and he essentially told us to play the role of hostages temporarily. And he dispatched the knight and went back to our meeting.
So we didn't put your powers in jeopardy.
Never once has he asked us what we do, what we're capable of. Never once has he asked to see. Anytime anything has come up with him present, he's dealt with it. He's told us when and where the knights show up or are going to show up.
And how
He told us their weaknesses.
blunt forces, hammers, maces,
Lightning.
fisticuffs.
That's accurate from what I remember.
I also had a meeting one night with him, and once we finished talking about various things, I had asked him how much your father knew about what had been going on, and he showed me what he knew, which is what's been going on, versus what the father has been filled in on. They're two different things.
Oh, that's a name I haven't seen in a while.
Very, very different, but at the same time, if you didn't see it and know what was actually going on, you would have believed it. And after several times during our conversation that night, he broke off pieces of his horn and shoved them into his head.
Ow.
Well, he's segmenting his memories. This sort of, kind of like Julius does. Similar trick. That way, if he is questioned and looked into, then what he sees will be what the butler wants him to see.
I see.
We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good, Adrian.
Okay. All you need to
Thank
just
you.
let me know. I'll be
Thanks.
around.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That man needs a raise.
Yes, he does. If not an outright promotion.
Okay. Why did you keep it from me for so long?
I didn't know how you'd react.
Even so,
To
you
be
could have
entirely
told me I'm
honest.
here. The artifact can't even let me use my powers. The most I would have done is stormed off.
To be honest, we were scared that you were gonna see us as enemies. We were worried that you're stupid thinking this, and sorry for thinking it, but I at least was scared that because of the way you had seen the butler all these years, us talking to him, you would have seen us the same way.
I would never.
Okay, thank you, God.
Guess I've done a
We
shit
weren't.
job at showing how much I love you to them, if you thought that.
No. If anything, it's me not understanding you entirely. Sorry.
What the fuck goes on there?
Mm.
And I ain't gonna question it. I made a promise to myself that I wouldn't lie to anyone I cared about ever again. I, and you already know because I texted to you. I heard Iris before, and I don't plan on doing it again. But with giving her memories back eventually. Shit.
That was one thing. That was one thing your
Yeah, but
mother and I
that's-
talked about also. But that's beside the point for this moment, at least.
Mhm.
Hopefully, once this is all said and done, this will all just be a bad memory that we can just look it back and laugh at.
Oh boy.
We didn't do it to
Miles.
hurt you.
Alright, listen.
It still hurts nonetheless.
I know.
You two both know how much I hate being lied to. You still think that's what hurts. I don't give a fuck about the butler, what he's doing, how much he's changed. All of that could be well and true. The fact of the matter is, he lied to me straight to my face. And I still love you.
It's okay. Take your time.
I don't have time.
Whether you want us nearby on those days or not, we're still going to be here. We're not going anywhere.
There's two tough son of a bitches that it's gonna be hard to kill.
We'll always be right here, no matter what.
Watch where your hands go, Aaron.
I'm scared.
We both are.
I'm more so now. How do you know he won't turn on us that day?
If he does,
Well, for one,
leave him to me.
and me.
We'll tag team the son of a bitch.
He wasn't able to feel pain, and then yesterday he was. He had literally ripped his own limbs off.
How many?
Both of his legs and ripped out one of his eyes to cover my ass.
Damn.
Wasn't really a cover.
Well, I mean, in true, but point still stands.
So you would consider that a cover? That was his way of repenting for what he has done. It was just an excuse to cover your ass.
He was
No.
supposed to make an example out of me that day.
Yes,
At the end of
And
it,
there's
for
many-
whatever his reasoning is, he ripped his limbs off.
there's many ways to cover someone's ass. That was the most brutal way. That wasn't really a cover. That was his excuse to cover your ass. The real reasons on why he actually did it was the way to atone for his sins. Though he cannot do the atoning himself, the people who damaged him, or he damaged, actually forgive him, which I believe that will not happen at all. So his sins are not atoned, and I believe will never be. His sins will haunt him for the rest of his life.
Then I'll rip off his arms and make it fucking even. He got
That's
healed
the way
once,
of-
he can be healed again. Then we'll talk.
Alright. We'll get him to talk to you in Orlando.
I would say have either Dahlia or Julius nearby to freeze me in place just in case. After I rip the fucker's arms off.
Why did you do it in the most public places?
Orlando Sock is a big place, and it's like finding people is like almost like a needle in a haystack.
Indeed, but there is always a chance of you getting found out.
That is also true.
Alright, then we'll meet somewhere else during Orlando time then.
If you really want the fun of it. I wouldn't consider that fun, the vengeance.
Don't worry, you know exactly how I'm going to do it. For a split second, both of you will feel through the soul bond bloodlust, and then it goes away.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me myself a drink.
Alright. We'll be here.
Time to set shit right. I'll realize if he does go turn cop, me and Aaron will take care of him permanently.
Yes, you do have rights in Lawford City, and Severa, not so much, probably.
One root beer flow, please.
And by the way, you are allowed to use weapons.
Uh-oh.
20 credits.
You ever seen like medieval fair fights? They use real weapons. They use real weapons. I mean, like.
Thank you.
But they just don't go too far. They're armored from head to toe, and they still use weapons. They just don't let it go too far. You know what I mean? Like fencing almost.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Fencing. I think that's the term I'm thinking of. It's kind of like fencing. Like you'll still use a real weapon, but you're armored from head to toe, so you will actually hit each other. So weapons are completely.
Here you are.
Thank you, sir.
But it was my fight against King Crab. Now that was fun. That was a fun one.
Hello.
Take a coffee.
Affirmative. LD. 6 credits. 1 second, please.
I've already had that. I'm good, thank you.
What do you suggest to help clear the mind? To help clear the mind?
1 coffee.
You good?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just doing work for someone.
Okay.
Florida and Japan in one place. That's why it's called Orlando Soccer.
No sign of the kid anywhere. Daniel's here. Hmm. Hmm. Did I miss something?
Other than the pity
Oh,
corner,
listen,
no,
stop.
not really. I'll handle this one. Apparently she knew, but it wasn't her place to tell. Fair enough. I don't know her that well. And she wished us the best getting through this. Right. Maybe we should go out and somewhat mingle, aka people watch and be introverted as all fuck.
Up to you.
Darling, if I sit back here much longer, I'm gonna fall asleep. Neither of us got good sleep last night, and I know you didn't get good sleep last night. None of us got good sleep last night.
Yeah, nap it. Your mother's didn't really help me too much.
Okay, maybe a good, can't be a good cuddle buddy.
I bet with that soft tail.
She does.
Me too, I've cuddled kid. I'm jealous.
Mama say, Mama sa, Mama sa.
Mama say, Mama sa, Mama sa.
Mama say, Mama sa, Mama gusta.
Let's see who else here. I see Kay and Ellie. There's Brick.
The bright shark.
No Gray.
Interesting.
Hello there.
I meant to.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there, Bread.
Hello there. Nice to see you guys again.
You too, man.
Don't look at me. It's all three of us.
We
yes.
could all use a hug.
All three.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Because we're all wearing just mostly black.
No, look. Have you not seen the bags on everyone's eyes? Oh,
Follow us, guys.
She's taking
Alright.
you to the office.
we're following the little one.
Lord, here we go.
Yep.
We're going on a trip.
Favorite
We're
rocket ship.
going on a trip, but it's not in the rocket
Don't
ship.
you finish. I was gonna say, don't you dare.
Zooming through the skies.
That's copyright.
Through the skies with the copyright. Where did she go?
Which is literally not even a
Over here.
nickname, that is literally just
Over here, one at a time.
Yes.
The corner. The
First one. I promise it's not shady.
Yeah, this is not shady, is it? Don't worry about it.
I know I'm a suspect in it, but god damn.
Well, currently I'm feeling a bit betrayed, and just emotionally hurt. I'm trying to work through it as best as I can, but it's hard. I find it hard to trust the people closest to me. Think you can help me, Doc?
Can I get you guys anything?
I
Like a
got
drink? Too?
I got
I'm
mine.
alright. Thank you, Dom.
Okay.
I don't really need therapy because, you know, I know one. And Kit was kind of my therapy. And
What is
Kit was
your
kind of therapy.
advice, great doctor?
Julius gave me a couple words. So,
Look, Iris may not approve of him right now, but he still does his job.
he still does his job.
Excuse me, ladies.
Here's the directions to get to my place. I have a safe house. I have a safe house outside of Zafira, about 5 or 10 miles. You can stay there or you burn the place down. It's up to you.
Do I get to see it?
Alan.
Oh. Wait. May I ask for the spelling of that?
Thank
I may be mishearing it.
Allen.
Oh, Aiden. I see. Nice to meet you again.
Nice to meet you too. Not gonna lie, I'm still having that booyah moment that night.
Stuck with her and BB.
Just a nice feels good moment when you're right. Niche moment. Niche knowledge.
How about you, sir? I haven't asked for your name yet.
Isaiah. Isaiah.
Sick or Isaac?
Isaiah.
Oh, Isaiah. Alright. It's nice to meet you, sir. My name is Brett. I'm a bit shark, I suppose.
Don't forget your bill.
Turned one.
So someone tried to take a bite out of your tail, it seems.
Wait, really?
Thank you, darling.
That's scary. Can't really tell if someone's about to bite me. Well, nice to meet you. Sir Isaac.
I'm gonna go sit down for a second.
I think it's your turn.
Lucky. You can take my spot. I'm
I don't-
locking my knees too much.
I don't really need therapy. I got killed last night.
Don't worry, sir. It's gonna be alright. Therapy or not, I think it's gonna be a nice time. At least, I think so.
Alright, next up.
Your turn. Go. Go on.
Go and get your emo support.
Well, let's see. Kind of fucked up on relationship and big time. It's more than hand holding. I lied to her. I didn't want to, but I did. And so, yeah. Yes. I think she already knows with my wording. I didn't own up to it.
Hey, can you watch this spot for a moment? I want to get a drink.
Okay. Time is
take over.
We're getting there. Eventually we will.
How is business?
Pretty good, actually.
Alright,
That is good.
Very nice, I suppose.
good
Your,
talk.
your second client, I think.
Yes. That is interesting. Well, I'm glad business is doing well. Sorry I don't have the item.
That's fine. They also accept credits.
Yep.
Wait, what was
Takoyaki or
the
credits?
item that you needed again?
10
Takoyaki.
credits.
Takoyaki. Oh, do they sell it?
Sadly, no.
I think the
Maybe they do
answer.
at the onsen, but not here.
Yeah, the answer would be the beverage.
I'll go find. Hello.
Anything?
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Because it's free.
What's your name again? Bradley, Ethan, Jonathan, George, Samuel. What was it? Dylan. Dylan. I knew that.
Early.
Maggie.
Excuse me. Thank you.
You can let me go. I'm going.
Oh. Right. Hello.
Hi.
I thought it'd be a while before I get those again.
And in his therapy lesson, if you want to eavesdrop.
I think heels will probably be the same as mine, but okay.
Well, but I know how much lies hurt her, but I didn't mean it to hurt her. If that makes sense. I've done it for her. I've done it partially for selfish reasons out of my own fear. And I had done it from a lot of. Oh, what the fuck? Chair? Go back!
Well. Yeah, emotional support chair.
I had done it
For the emotional support.
to protect her from somebody that I didn't yet trust at the time. I've done it for my own selfish fears.
The hell is he doing? I think he's having a
And
seizure.
I've done it for a logical standpoint reason also.
Howdy?
Christ, no, though.
Okay.
Yeah, he was just. I don't know what kind of jig he was janting, but he was freaky.
Question? What's freaky?
He's fine now. I swear, she's gonna do the Club Penguin dance. I swear.
She'd react, whether it will put him in danger, put herself in danger.
That's right.
Just motherfucking.
It's a selfish fear. It's to protect her at the same time.
Oh my fucking god. Love me.
Okay. Hey, again. How are you doing? Good to hear. Good to hear.
All the time.
Yeah, he's around. It should be over there. Oh yeah. Oh damn, Southeast Asian market. Yeah.
What else?
I have.
Oh.
Chat.
Okay, it's apparently just that she's chasing her little live rat, almost like it's a fucking episode of Tom and Jerry.
I mean, it could be.
Hello, Purple patrons. In a few moments, I, Dylan, will be performing on stage. If you would like to watch, then start heading down there. I hope you all have a great night.
What?
Nothing. Oh, yeah, so maybe stay the fuck away from him, but this one's different.
Sorry you didn't much sleep.
Thank you, Doc.
Sorry that I'm so clinky. Like I said, I'm currently in a state where I want to be helped
How much is it?
and seen. Sorry.
I'm not proud of what I did.
I have 20.
Trust me, I'm not. But we can get over
Thank you, Doc.
it. The three of us.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Suspicious. We gotta call it here, I think.
Don't know who it was, but someone was having a seizure over there while you were in your therapy session. They're done now.
Lovely.
You usually see him hang around Miku.
Either that or you can calm down the two fat lips who've been sitting there.
Sorry, I'm starting to get clingy now.
In fact, you want to tell
Don't
them
worry
what you've been
about
doing?
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check out the main stage when I come back.
Shall we go listen to the music?
I actually might head out. Yeah.
You want me to come by your place?
Fuck that. You got your turn. It's my turn now.
Fair. Fair.
You little motherfucking bottom shit. So I get it. It was a succubus / vampire.
No, we
Actually, that never
didn't
happened.
do anything. Yeah.
So it was just you two, not you, three, not
It wasn't
you.
even.
It wasn't even that.
Wasn't even those.
What?
The whole berserk thing happened, and when they told me,
Getcha.
I'm being fourth dimensionally summoned. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm just gonna head out. You can stop
Love
here
you.
later if you want.
Group hug.
I was about to
Fuck that
say.
group hug.
I was about to say, man.
Oh my god. Ladies, you're both pretty. There's enough for me to go around.
Is it?
I mean, I don't know about the first half of that, but.
Are you really checking right now? And on that note, Aaron is fucking out. Alright. I'll catch you later, darling.
Yes, that's not something I'm proud. Enough.
That was Echo in the Shadows by me. Thank you.
It's not something.
Alright. The next one. Okay. I'm gonna do Voice of the Colors. which is a more somber, slow song. But it is still really good. I enjoy this song a lot.
It's not something I'm proud about. It's not something
Welcome again.
Hello.
Anything on you?
Nope.
Very nice. I can help you.
I'm in and out.
There you go.
Thank you. He didn't bring shit today. No, no, no. It's not something, it's not something about. It's not something I'm proud about. Can't you see me, please? Just tell me you see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. I make you. There's not many people in there today. How you doing? Oh God. Can't wait to see that tomorrow in action. Well, I should say later on the day in the onsen. It's not something good. Business. Peace out. See you at the onsen.